Working? It is. And we're experimenting. I have music playing in the background. Supposedly it's not picked up by the mic. Hi. It's picked up slightly. Oh yeah? Then what am I listening to? Godzilla, why are you so obsessed with me? It's called Stockholm Syndrome. Okay, but they actually proved that that's not a real thing. So, awkward for you. What a fucking loser. Hi, hello. We're still lagging. I don't think it's my computer. I think it's my camera. Because my camera's been having a hard time working when I start stream. So, I have to restart my computer like half the time. So, I think it's like missing a driver or something. Zero. Thank you for a 40 stream streak. You freak. If I had to guess, the camera's running at too high of an exposure. I blame JJ. JJ's out there doing her own thing, living her own life. Is that better? No, it's still kind of like slow. What is that? Bree calls it a frame rate. There's a pet drive at my Sims apartment. I didn't know that was the thing. Oh my god, look at me knowing things. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to fix frame rate. Yeah, I'll just have to have a driver look. I'll just have to see if there's a driver to install. Ow. Oh, did you hear that? Damn. Hi, hello. How are you? Hi, Cass. How are you? Oh my goodness, a big stretch. I'm behind on journaling, y'all. I last filled in, well, I filled in February. It's only March. Feels like I'm behind. I definitely am behind on filling out the books I've read. That's a loaded question. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. That is a hard question. Loaded question. Oh, there it is. I was like, there's a list that starts at 7 here. Where's the beginning? There it is. I said, how are you? Okay, I turned the contrast up too high. That's fair, Cass. But if you're doing bad today, just remember you can try again tomorrow. We missed you, Cass. Touch, me, baby. I need to figure out how to do the thing that like disconnects the audio from the thing. And I've been saying that for 4 years now. 3 years. So, Lavi. I think we're up to letter 4, Matt. May. Cass. Your name's Cass, but it's May in the beginning. In that. That's letter 1. We opened letter 2. I don't know where I put it, though. I do feel a little bad because for the company because you put in my Asbury Games address, so they mail it there. But then also for some reason when it had me register, it sends it to my home address as well. So I get 2 copies of each letter. So I feel bad a little bit that they have to like go through the work. But there we are. I don't know how to do this on stream. I think we're gonna have to do a whole stream dedicated to like going through these. And like scanning in the stuff. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about at all, Cass organized a, what was it, a Christmas present? From the community to me. I know other people helped her as well. Where I get 2 letters. Yeah, that's okay address. I get 2 letters a month, right? 2 a month? 1 a month? Oh my god, Promiscuous just started playing. And they tell a story. So what I'm hearing is you could secretly regift 1 set and appear super cool that you're making them all. I mean, I could if I unpacked them and then repacked them and then mailed them again. Be giving the post office business. I mean, I guess that's what we're doing here, right? I'm giving the post office business. I love how it feels like every month you tell me that they send you 2. It's just 1? For some reason, I thought you said they send me 2 a month. I don't know. Oh, you mean 2 of each. That they send me 2 of each. I feel the need to remind you. Yeah, that sounds like me. You said yes. I just asked like 6 questions of you. I'm so sorry. Are you ready? Why is there no light right here? Oh, they're just weirdly spread out. And they tell a story. It's like a mystery. And there's an archaeologist and a wrestler, right? Like a boxer, if I remember. It feels like it's already May. Is anyone else kind of stuck in that? Oh my god. Elizabeth is a menace. She pulls all of my clothes and all of my bras that way. Okay, my husband hurt his thumb. Working on his track, it won't heal. Straight up keeps, ew, gross. They only do appointments. It's next Tuesday. That's ridiculous. I feel like it's 1950. That makes you feel bad. Did you name your cardigan? No, my boob. Elizabeth and Cleopatra. You haven't named your boobs, Zero? He keeps messing with it. Sorry, I forgot your boobs' names. Honestly. What kind of mod are you? Ugh. Yeah, here's how I have resolved to go about my life. And I got my therapist's permission, and she's a queer woman of color with disabled children and ADHD. Well, child. She says I don't have to care about the world. She says I'm allowed to not pay attention. So that's what I recommend doing. It's been a lot better. 10 out of 10. Is there a stream lag, or are you guys just behind my brain speed? Which is totally valid and totally allowed. Straight ostriching in the sand. Like, honestly. We were talking about the no-buy day or something, or I was like crying about how annoying my moral OCD and anxiety is. And like how it sounds so obnoxious when you try to explain it to people who don't have it. Be like, I'm so sad. The world's on fire. And I can't do anything about it. Like, it just sounds so obnoxious. I can't sleep because people are being murdered. So, it just sounds so obnoxious. So I was complaining about this to her, and she like rolled her eyes at me. First of all, rude. And then she was like, really? Apparently, like last Friday, we weren't supposed to buy anything. And I was like, oh yeah, the no buy day. And she was like, ugh, my husband every Friday I go to Costco and I get like the things that we need. And my husband was like, we can't buy anything today. And he was freaking out. And really, you know what I did? I went to the grocery store anyway. And you know what? The parking lot was full. No one was doing it. And I was like, actually, they showed that corporations did lose money on that day. So actually it did. And she was like, Rayleigh, I promise that you buying an Apple Watch charger holder that looks like a little Game Boy that it sits in the charger so it holds it, and then your watch is the screen. She was like, I promise that that's not okay. No, this is not what I want. I want to turn down my music. It's so loud. I promise that is not the end of the world. And I was like, yeah, but if we all take this idea and then no one does it. And she was like, Rayleigh, I promise it's okay. And she said very much what Luke has said to me repeatedly, which is, Rayleigh, you're allowed to not care about every single issue in the world. That sounds fake. God, it's just, she is so cute and she is not. Specifically right here, I have been trying to pluck them though so they have a similar arch to make it less obvious. But it's the front here. It's the front that's bad. Hello, Max. I can't believe you're on an airplane watching me right now. That is so flattering. If you don't buy the no-buy day, but by the next day, you essentially didn't do the no-buy day. Exactly. Exactly, Zero. And y'all have to remember, if you have the same... Okay. I have so many thoughts happening at the same time right now. Okay. First of all, I hate when streamers talk with some... Or, like, content creators talk with some sort of sense of authority. And they're like, here's how to go about your life. Hate it. I hate when I see videos like that. So I'm going to do it right now. The people that these boycotts are for, these people that should be targeted by the, like, don't shop at this company because of what they're doing. The people whose impact would be made aren't listening. They aren't in those communities. They aren't getting the information about it. They're either not chronically online, they're not in those spaces. The people who are going to Starbucks every single morning and spending like $25 to $30, those are the people who should be boycotting. Not someone who goes once every 3 weeks, maybe even once a week, okay? We are not the people who are gonna make an impact. Like, let's just be honest. The people who would make the impact are the people who aren't being told about the boycott in the first place. And so I just tell myself that if I start to spiral and panic. Also, something that Amy, not Archaeology Amy, the other Amy, Raft Amy, something she told me that I keep forgetting to look up, so it could be a completely fake thing, is having kids is one of the like worst things a singular person can do to the environment. And I'm not having children. Boom, did it. I did my part. I'm done now. I'm allowed to spiral and have my little obnoxious privileges and luxuries. I'm not one of the billionaires. And I'm not one of the mothers. No offense to parents. I'm glad you have your children and I'm sure you love them. In exchange, I won't have one so that you get to have one. And there's one less child in the world. So I just tell myself that too. My takeaway from therapy is to combat my OCD with disgust, and I'm really excited to say it's working. I love that for you. I love that. Ooh, you're getting glasses. Oh, you asked to see the mug, Nick. Today, we have Rapunzel. It says, believe in your dreams. And she's got this, like, fashion pose. Which is often the pose I make Nikki do in Infinity Nikki if I'm taking photos. The best thing to do against climate change is to not have a child. My husband actually very politely approached me and was like, I may want 2 kids. I said, I may only have 1. My body might not even allowed me to have 2, so we're settling for 1. Boom, there we go. Nick, I'm so excited. If you have a baby while you're a part of this community, you need to include me. And I may ask permission to ask inappropriate questions because I am insanely curious. And when I was asking my mom, she was like, it was like 17 years ago, right, Lee? 17 and 30 years ago. Also, she was really traumatized by her second pregnancy, so she wasn't comfortable answering some of my questions. For example, apparently, I don't know how well it works long term. You're gonna do great. I also love Rapunzel, Lisana. She's my princess. I mean, I'll share her with you, but like, I thought Belle or Aurora was my princess, and then Rapunzel came out, and I was like, oh, that's my princess. It's like a zodiac sign. Good, Nick, because apparently after you give birth, they give you like these little, basically diapers that you wear for a while afterwards, and apparently there's a smell. And I'm very curious. I know I could just go on the internet and find pregnant people who are willing to talk about it, but it is much more interesting when it's someone I know. Are you gonna mom-splain birth giving? No, not at all. Not at all. Doing super well financially, getting better medically. Now my physical health is a priority. I'm so excited for you, Nick. I'm so excited. Oh my god, Doug is gonna be such a good brother. Oh my god, I'm dying. Just gonna ask really specific questions. I'm not gonna tell you how to give birth or be pregnant. Although if you do get a water birth, oh my god, I'm gonna have so many questions. All my friends are having babies right now. It's wild. Like literally one last week. Nasim said that they might be trying to get pregnant this year. And both May and I are like, what? That is such a weird concept to me. And I forget Nasim's older than me by like, I think a year or two. So like, I get it. Like there's a whole like clock situation happening. But also, see, Zero, it's weird though, because all of my other like high school acquaintances already had their kids. They had them in their like early 20s. He hates children. I'm really hoping it changes when I become pregnant. He gets more affectionate with me. Nick, I think if he is there from the beginning, he'll love the kid. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be a part of you, and he's already like, what, your emotional support animal? So, you know, he's gonna listen. He's gonna be able to hear your baby. Isn't that weird? God, okay, think about this. In order to continue our species, mammals literally are like, let's just make another one inside of our body and just make another. And some of them are like, let me make 6 at the same time. What? He's a full service dog. Okay. Like, if you think about it too long, like I do, if anything, eggs make more sense to me. I don't know why, but they do. Because it's like a partial thing, and then it like gets made outside, you know, like it grows out of it. It doesn't like hatch immediately, especially like fish eggs, right? I've seen Finding Nemo. I really want mom's flame giving birth, but secret third weird thing. Is the malpractice from doctors? Honestly, Nick, okay, I wasn't gonna say it, but like, I've seen Grey's Anatomy. I'm watching The Resident right now. He's yipping in his stream. I feel like the early 20s are one boom where you get the people who want a family right away, and then one boom in the 30s where people are like, well, shit, I want a family, so like, no, I gotta. Pregnancy, I don't know how we ended up going this direction, but I'm not mad about it. Giving birth in hospitals. Unfortunately, they don't often prioritize the mother. Which is insane to me. But I mean, if we, want to think about the politics of women and women's body, I guess it's not that crazy. But anyway, like the whole like laying down, legs wide open, like that's very much for the convenience of everyone except the mother. We're literally just vassals, yeah. Yeah. Nick, and I'm also willing to really speak up to you. I'm 100% ready to be on the speakerphone and yell at people. I'm actually really good at yelling at doctors. Did I tell you guys about the time I yelled at an ER doctor? My mama trained me well, okay? I literally found one of my tumors. Like, no. I think it's hard. I was telling my mom about this. I have a really hard time when people speak with authority on things, not believing them. For the most part. Oh my God, what just happened? Did my stream crash? Am I just frozen? Am I gonna have to do a no cam stream? What is happening? Okay, we're back. Yeah, Nick. My mother still has not fully healed from giving birth to my sibling. Yes, but it back and frozen. Great, cool. So today's gonna be one of those days, apparently. That's fun. I love that. That's my favorite thing. That's my favorite thing. I love when we do that. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? I don't want to deal with a crashing stream. Why are we doing this? I restarted my computer. Like, there's no real reason this should be complicated. I'm assuming you don't want your kid to be president? Not a bad plan. Well, if she gives birth at the American embassy or on an American military base, the child would still be an American citizen. And she's a military wife. Ew, Nick, ew! I'm so sorry for anyone who's like from the like, you know, the gore, if you will. Oh, I love this song. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Girl, have you heard of military doctors? Bring your own doctor. Bring your own doctor and have it in your home on the base. So then your child can be president. I'm helping you here. I'm giving you so many solutions and I feel like you're just fighting me on it, which is really embarrassing for you. I don't remember what I was gonna say, but I support you in your home birth. Oh, yelling at the ER doctor. Girl, come give birth in Washington, and then you can go back. Be like, oh no, how did I happen to be in a different state? That is so weird. Or, you know, some other major hospital. It doesn't matter. Just don't give birth in Florida. I had C. diff, which is basically, I don't actually know what it is. It's some sort of bacteria in your gut. It takes a while to get rid of. You kind of have to just like wait it out. Somehow you get it from ingesting feces that is not your own. Don't ask me whose feces I consumed. It was not intentional. But I had C. diff and it gave me the shits and it looked like black sludge. It was mortifying and disgusting. Probably one of the grossest health problems I've ever had. Anyway, I was becoming dehydrated. It wasn't stopping. Nothing helped stop. I called my doctor and I was like, hey, so I'm still dealing with this. And he was like, oh, okay, well, if it's really bad, you should go to the emergency room. So we go to the emergency room and they, you know, bring me in, whatever, sits me down. And this guy comes in and I explained to him and he was like, well, there's not really anything we can do. I mean, we can test it. And I was like, so about that, I pooped before here and I don't have to poop right now. And he's like, okay, well, here's one of these porta potty things. And if you have to poop, poop. But I have a guy in the other room with like a severed arm that I need to take care of. here's like a hydration bag. And then he comes in again and he's like, I think we should just, send you home because there's nothing I can do for you. And the doctor only sent you here to save his own ass. And I was like, okay, I feel like you're being really dismissive. And he was like, somehow started talking about how he was an army doctor and he'd been on the field taking care of like people who'd been shot. And I started crying and I was like, look, buddy, I am not a hypochondriac. I have gone through cancer. I had a weird rare disease that only old people get. I've had this, and I had a weird sinus thing for a year that no one figured out, and it just had to go away on its own. Instead, I was just dripping all the time. All my sleeves were disgusting because I gave up using tissues. Do not dismiss me just because all that's wrong with me is I'm dehydrated and shitting constantly. And he's like, well, you haven't pooped, so I need you to poop. What can I do to help you poop? And I was like, give me a good cup of hot black tea. And he looked at me weird and I was like, just trust me on it. Don't put anything inside of it. Just give me a cup of black tea. I will poop immediately. And he was like, okay. He gave me a cup of black tea. I didn't even finish the tea before I was like, you need to leave. And then I shat. What you should know is I did not get a room. And I did not get to go to the bathroom because they needed to collect the sample. So my room were 3 curtains on each side and a back wall. So whoever was next to me got to hear me shit and smell it. And let me tell you, C. diff poop smells different. It's its own. It's weird. It's weird. It's gross. It kind of looks like digested seaweed. I should have paused the ad break. And I pooped. And he was very confused. And I was like, don't ask me why or how, but it works. You were in a triage. Yeah, sure. I don't know. It was the only one open. So we went there. Hi, Seneca. So anyway, the whole point of that was me saying I'm totally comfy yelling at doctors. Even if they're the aggressive military doctors who think that you aren't important because he has a guy with an arm chopped off. Anyway, they hydrated me. I think they took like 2 bags to fully hydrate me and then send me home. Nothing came of it. But at least I got hydrated. We're talking about poop. We're talking about poop, but mostly I'm talking about how I'm comfy yelling at doctors. Oh my God, that one, like, ear, nose, and throat doctor, was that your ENT, who was like giggling as she told me this like surgery I needed could kill me. And I straight up told her, I was like, yeah, I'm going to find a second opinion. I'm not letting you cut into my body. How'd you get so dehydrated? I had C. diff and was shitting my ass out for a month. Those don't belong in potato salad. I don't know why you're putting raisins in potato salad, but I agree. Was it going for weight loss management? They literally told me, have you tried walking more? I went in, one of the things I needed to talk to a doctor about, what was that, like last year, other than, the tumor in my hand, was how I was having sleeping issues. And I was wondering if like I could get like a sleep doctor or something. And she was like, it's a stereotype white women in America put raisins in potato salad. Whoa. Pause that thought. Hold on. Let me finish my story. I Anyway, she started going like, have you tried not having caffeine for bed? I was like, bitch, do you think I'd be here talking to the doctor about how I can't sleep if I haven't tried anything? Like, please. Okay. You need to remember that America is basically 50 different countries. Okay? Each state is its own culture. Each state is bigger than y'all's countries. Do not lump me in with the Midwest. Do not put me there. Welcome home. That's like saying you are Greek, Seneca. Where Rayleigh lives is like a 3-day drive. From Florida? Bess, you might want to... It is an insult, Seneca. I would never put that in my potato salad. Lisana, we don't, but y'all do. You need to add a couple days on there, Nick. At least 4 days. Maybe 5 if you're trying to avoid tolls. 3-day drive is about right? No. Me being Greek isn't an insult. I know it's not an insult. I'm just saying it's a different culture. Because it's a day to like healthily drive to California from Washington. Well, the part of California my family lives, which is down at the bottom. Basically from Canada to Mexico. Look at that streak, Seneca. Let's go. New York to LA in 32 hours? That's disgusting. Okay, so let's amend that, Nick. To drive safely. Not the Gulf of America. Anyway. It's probably 2 days to where 0 is. Safely. Anyway. 25 hours and 19 minutes? That's disgusting. That's absolutely terrifying. For me to drive to, it would take 3 months. I can only drive 3 hours at a time. Well, I'll see you right before I leave for Ireland. Oh, that's funny. Oh, man. Oh, I got my back braced. Bree's making fun of me for wearing it. Makes my boobs look great, though. I can't wait till you come visit. I was in a shop today. I really want to show you. Yeah, Bree and I are going to have to, like, actually start planning the Europe trip. I am getting stressed about it. I need to find somewhere to live. How close are you to Frankfurt? I'm so obsessed with my ex. I guess I'm thinking road trip with multiple drivers. Only 45 hours from Orlando. Oh, see, I was thinking a singular. They do make our boobs look great. I was like, damn. Should wear this under clothes sometimes. And it's more supportive than my bras are. Like, I took it off and was like, oh, wow, my boobs are heavy. Didn't realize. You're only 6 hours from Frankfurt. Okay. Yeah, we got to figure that out. She did, I think, already book our flights for my cousin's wedding, and that'll be the longest we're away from JJ. Welcome back to this build. I'm determined to at least finish the shell. Yeah, Seneca. I'm determined to finish at least the shell. I'm still not happy with the back. It like kept me up all weekend. Whenabouts will you be in Frankfurt? June, July? I don't really know. That's not my job to organize. My job is to find somewhere to live while I'm in Ireland. Which I know you may think, Bailey, isn't that kind of the same thing? I need a location, not just the dates. So my determination is to find at least 2 locations and then figure out dates. And I might not be able to stay in the same spot. I'm in Italy in May. Are you saying that you'll be far away and that's good? Wait. First of all, what I was thinking, and I thought this literally before stream. Also, we need to fix that because that's pissing me off. What if there's a random floating room? Well, I guess they have to be able to get there, don't they? Forgot about that part. They could fly, right? Isn't that how brooms work? Do brooms work? He says, good. Keep her away. I also really love this build. I really love how it's turning out. I'm just really annoyed with how the back has turned out. I think it's because it's just this big square. Like my brain is just not good with a big square. We might end up just like filling this area. I liked the idea of a singular tower, but we might actually just build out and then blend this into the wall. Spellcasters can teleport. Will we finish the shell before the period kill streams for a week? The way I was complaining yesterday that my body has begun to swell. That's a really great question, Zero. Thank you for asking. Anyway, don't talk about that. I mean, Zero does somehow keep track of my period without meaning to. So Zero does talk about that. As my mod. It's important he knows my cycle. It isn't hard. Okay, first of all. Should we build out on this, or is it nice that there's sort of like a break? See, I liked how these windows turned out, but it does mean that the columns are a little ridiculous. I hated that. That's only for Twitch mods, right? Yeah, you don't have to worry about my period. That's not on you. Just Zero. What if we curved this edge? Would that look nice? I need to turn on move objects. We could put tower on top of it. We hate the round, but like maybe we do like the round. God, I love our community. We're synced. I'm 2 days away. Maybe I'm PMS bulleting with you. It works, but okay, actually, you're right. But actually, okay, one of my first archaeology teachers, he didn't finish his graduate degree because he decided to have a family instead, which I think is very wholesome. So he didn't have his doctorate, but his project that he was working in grad school was, why do, in so many cultures, do we share sleeping spaces with other people? Specifically spots in like beds. Like what is is there an evolutionary benefit to that? And what he found, and again, didn't get to like, JJ, can you shut the fuck up? I'm telling a story. What the hell is wrong with you? No offense, Nick, but she hates corgis. What they found, and they tested this on same-sex couples too, they found is that there's some sort of like exchange of hormones, pheromones, and like what other bodily chemicals that are exchanged. And so our partners are actually affected when we're on our period. I mean, I doubt that's why he's swelling, but there is some sort of chemical exchange, and they can see the like sync up. And when they like are apart, those levels no longer sync. But like they are impact. Isn't that wild? Now, I don't know what that means, but Doug is her boyfriend. Okay, she does have a boyfriend and a girlfriend. So are Brie and you synced? Okay. When I say sync, I don't necessarily mean like periods are synced. I just mean that like the chemicals are, I don't really know. This was also like 10 years ago. Periods can't sync. They can influence each other, but they don't sync. They're like planets. I don't know if you're telling a joke or not, but they're like planets. Their orbits are different. And sometimes they line up. And sometimes you have the exact same length as someone else. But think of them more like planets. So Brie and I's periods, she tends to get hers first, and then I get mine shortly afterwards. But there has been a time where I got 2 periods in a row before she started hers. Like she started right after me. And then like environmental influences affect your period, and like your stress and your diet, all of that stuff influences your period too. Rayleigh and I are no rip. Mine is extremely regular with the hour almost. I almost always start my period at like 4 a.m. What is with that? Bodies are so weird. And again, when we want more, we grow one. That's so weird. I mean, I guess it'd be weirder if we were like plants and we were like, I'm just gonna like spit out an egg and it'll grow. Women are bodybuilders. Uterus havers literally build bodies. Like, think of how weird that is. And what's even weirder is it's not with their own DNA, it's with their parents' DNA. We're made from our grandparents. That's why things skip a generation. Well, I guess except men. Our maternal grandparents. And that's why they can follow maternal DNA and go all the way back. They call it like, quote unquote, the Eve gene. And that's one way they can track how cultures migrated throughout history, is by tracking maternal DNA. What? Never look up what the chainsaw was invented to do. Oh, trust me, I know. Except the last time when you excitedly came back from break to tell us you called it. I don't know what that's in reference to. You have to give me more context. Women are so hot. It's one reason I was distracted this morning. I found my new favorite ASMR account, and her smile is hypnotizing. And she was drawing with crayons on the screen. Like, oh, my period. The reason women are so incredibly hormonal is because you have half your husband's DNA growing inside you, and that's why you're super crazy. It's all their fault. Oh, yeah, you've got foreign DNA in your body. Who is it? It's like Abstronomy or something. Astronomer. I'm going to be honest, I was not looking at the name. I was distracted. Good song. Oh, that's too loud. I don't know where the Faroe Islands are. Where are those? Do you guys want music in the background, or do you prefer a quiet stream today? Right, Nick? Oh my god. Oh my god. And apparently sperm doesn't just stay in your uterus after, apparently it just goes like all over your body. Vikings were taking the ugly ones. Oh god. North of Europe. Just above Scotland. Oh, good song. I hate this. Hi, Luke and Rosie. Anywhere it was, just willy-nilly. Okay, we're just gonna. Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Membership to Gibby, Glow, or Frivy. Okay, hold on. Where's my phone? Maiden, maybe with you. I might watch too much TikTok in the morning. Safe Space ASMR. I love her. There's something about her voice that is just so satisfying. $1.4 million channel points. Damn. Good to know, Car. You're the only one who answered, so you get to choose. I'm glad you think that I'm funny. I don't really give a fuck about the chatters. I just want people to think I'm funny. Fuck, I need to turn on. Lysana, God, they were just such a good set. I don't think I'll ever go to a pub and have such a good musical set. But this was one of the songs that they played. And it was a girl singing it, a woman, and oh my God. She was fantastic. Nope. She's missing. Cheating because she'd do reruns and I'd leave chat up overnight, then ban all the people who left icky comments. Oh, there you go. That's one way to do it efficiently. I was eating carrots this afternoon, and someone we know came up and wanted carrot tide with mom. I had to break them into tiny pieces to eat because he's a baby. When JJ wants pieces of my apple, which she can't have anymore because of her stupid diet that she's on. Sorry, I'm distracted by the music. I used to just like bite and spit instead of taking the time to break them up or cut them. Okay, if spellcasters can teleport, I want to do like a little floating something. And maybe we can put like a cauldron in it or something. But I want it to be kind of small. So what can we put in it that is small and still like useful? I've spent most of our building time on the fucking back of this building, and it's driving me insane. Oh, I bite, then take them from my mouth and go. Yeah, it's just easier. Oh, good song. I have such good taste. You have pictures of the baby pouting? Stop. You have teleport gates. Oh, that's also smart. What if we had like a basement you teleport to? Like a secret basement. I don't know how to use the teleport gates. That sounds too complicated. I don't know if I'm that good of a builder. I'm a really good builder. I don't know if I can figure out. They require tall buildings. Make a ball dance word. I need name suggestions. And we'll live in Sulani. Coconut. Palm tree. Make them all dance to it. Aqua. Canoe. Anglerfish. She accidentally hit the light switch and turned off the ceiling fan. When she noticed the fan was no longer spinning, ran up to her cat tree and tried to jump on the blades, and then I got up and turned the fan back on. She jumped down, said they're half hanging off the tree. Like, what the fuck? Okay, now what? How high up in the sky can it be? Oh, damn. Luke, that's so cool. Broadcast the boom, 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 boom. I make them all dance for it. The floating room, the dual space. We'd have to make it really large to have space, I think. That'd be cool. Here, let me put walls so we can actually see the full impact. And then it's set with the roof too, so when you're playing, you don't have to see it. Like it's connected to the very top tower. So it'll be out of your way. Aviary space. Do you mean like birds? It's an aviary space. The fuck are you talking about, Zero? I'm sorry. I'm a little wound up today for some reason. Not entirely sure why. Oh, good song. Since I was 17, nobody on the scene from the Philippines. Want a piece of me? You want a piece of me? You want a piece of me? You want a piece of me? I miss her, she's too big now, she's too thin. Since I was 17, no better. Step on the scene from the Philippines. It's between Finn and Cove. Cove! Oh. Called the boy to ask if I need to bring him socks and shoes to the base. He huffed at me. Oh! You should bring him damp socks. Slightly damp socks. So he doesn't know that they're damp until they're on his feet. And like a fake spider in his shoes. You're such a nice wife. Just to get sass in return. Oops. Can you not do this, please? Please? Thank you. Put a little sand in the socks. Oh, that's devilish. That might be too far. Even if they're impossible to put on and practically worthless. Yeah, but that's like hard for her to get there, you know? It's not convenient for her. I like Cove. I think that's cool. I wouldn't have thought of that. It'll injure him. I mean, it'll just give him a little sand burn. I need to do something so that this is framed. But do you see my slight shadow? It is giving cool surfer dude. I like it. What is this? What is this? What is this? What's this square here? Oh, that's my own fault. Oh, I did this wrong. Okay. Why? Nope, not that. Why is it not showing me? No, that's underneath. Why is it not showing this level? Am I being a silly goose? Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, weird. We're just gonna have to... No, wait, that's still... Am I stupid? No. Oh, there's no ceiling. That's the problem. Glitter is the ultimate nuclear option, though. You can have glitter. I love glitter. Apparently, he already has socks and shoes, just shorts. How do you forget shorts? I don't know why, but I feel like I'd forget socks over shorts. Putting glitter in someone's washing machine. I love glitter. Only losers hate glitter. Okay. If I remember correctly, because I haven't done this in a long time, but if I remember correctly, they can like come out on the patio. on this thing, and it'll act as like a little sunroom. Usually just regular uniform socks with sneakers. Is that cute? I mean, we'll still figure out the floating thing. They can, but not very far. Yeah, but it's for vibes, so that's okay. There's also a thing I've seen where you like stick it out and it looks like it's kind of like just like an open window. But like still kind of counts as a roof. You just have to put like a wall down. Like you do a normal wall. No, you do a half wall. I guess it would still be considered outside, right? I guess that like length doesn't really make sense, does it? No, that's not what I'm thinking of. It would still have. I always have been meaning to like play with roofs more and experiment. So remind me to do that at some point. And then you put walls up. You didn't hide the walls. I think I saw Simlessy do this like 5 years ago. Play with roofs. And like experiment with making fun shapes and stuff. Does that look right or does that look silly? I think it's cute. I mean, theoretically, you would do like a matching one that's like quote unquote closed. And I think I can paint the inside a different color because those roof pieces don't go on the end. So we could paint it like green or something. That'd be cute. I'm gonna fix these walls. I don't like them. And then they need a different trim. Oh, I guess maybe I could just replace the trim and then it'll look okay. Mm. Mm. No, we're just gonna. We're driving. Let's go. Be safe. Doug is passenger princess. I still don't know what about this to do with the floating room. I like the idea of a floating room a lot. And I want it. What if we like put it over the tower and it's like floating above the tower? I want this tower to be taller. Why is building so difficult? That looks cool. Layered. Yeah, Zero, that's what I was thinking. And so it almost looks like there used to be one below it, but then like it broke off or something. I think I have to put it up pretty high in order to float on top, though. Or I have to like make it actually out of that tower, which is also fine. Okay. I think I can. I don't. I think I'm allowed to like move it independently. Wait. Okay, this is gonna take focus. Entertain yourselves. Because I did this on the top of that one, so why would this one be any different? Oh, there we go. Okay. So it's gonna have to be like slightly away. It can't be directly on top and move. I think. So it can't be directly above. Okay. This is gonna be one of those streams where you need to entertain yourself because Rayleigh has to focus. Rayleigh's gotta use her brain right now. No one here cares, but this free agency period is killing the Cowboys? Is this about sport? Can't hear my thoughts. It's a bad idea, right? This is about the sport with the brown oval ball. Oh! You know, my eyes are the shape of footballs. Yes, I know that he's my ex, but can't two people reconnect? The biggest lie I've ever said. But I can't. In his sheets. But I can't remember when. I can't hear my thoughts. Oh, it's the same thing. I should probably not. It's a bad idea, right? Oh my god, what if we just had like a floating window? See you tonight. Look at it, it's fine. Okay, before I get into this, I need someone in addition to Zero to tell me this is a good idea, but this is gonna take a long time, and if I delete it, I'll cry. Can we believe I have the building skill to make this actually look true? Good idea. Okay. I could also technically potentially make this shorter so that this is taller. That's 2. Okay, that's all I needed. I just need one more confirmation because so it looks like it's built on a floating rock. Well, the idea is that it was on this tower and it's broken off somehow. So I'm not done. This may end up being the whole stream. I've built an upside down cottage before I can do this. I don't have tool installed. Good idea, right? Oh, Zero made a poll. Lurkers, please. Lurkers, please. I know you're probably just listening. You might not even be watching. Lurker, please. Lurkers. Lurkers, I know you're there. Do not ignore me. There's a poll happening. Oh, good song. I should get back into a Muse phase. It's been a minute. I kind of forgot to adjust the timer though, so only one person has voted. Okay, 2. There we go. I'm keeping so I told you guys that I think I told you that. Well, you were also there. we're getting new emotes from Zoe. And I'm keeping most of them are surprised, but I am excited. We're potentially doing one that's lemonade as an emote. And I think that's cute and fun. And it's gonna make the command fun too. I don't know. I gave her a long list and was like, whichever ones inspire you. This is my budget. Go off. So that might not be on her list this time, but you guys were really generous around the holidays and early this year, which is why we're able to finally get more emotes. I think I have literally 15 slots open. So I figured I should probably do something with that. $15 is a good amount. They're like, depending on how like complicated they are, they tend to be like $20 each. So we can't afford all 15. JJ, why are you in my bathroom? There's never anything for you in there. Are you looking for socks? You know I barely wear socks. Come on, get out. Can we put emotes like redacted or redacted? I sent the list that I sent Zoe. I sent it to the mods. Wait, hold on. Sorry. No, we cannot afford all 15. But when I'm thinking about it, fair price. Animated ones are usually more. In fact, the Asbury Sip Sip emote that Lasana just used was one of the first animated emotes Zoe ever made. You know what I've waited long enough for? Which one? You're being weird, JJ. It's only 2 o'clock. Oh my god. I thought he was going to talk about emotes. Nope. This would technically be on the same floor, right? Okay, I think if these are close together, it'll help too. I thought about getting at the beginning of stream, but I got the last 10, I think. Of the last 12, you've only been 6. Ooh, you guys don't need to fight over who was first. I mean, I know you're obsessed with me, but this is not what I want. I want it on this level. Why can't you be here? Oh, there we go. Because it would just be a continuation of the... Nick and Lordy have been able to steal a couple. Anyone know where Lordy's up to? Is she okay? It's always awkward as a streamer because by no means are y'all obligated to come to my stream. But when there are people who come regularly for like a month or two that don't show up, I do want to like check on them, but I also don't want it to be like, why aren't you at my stream? So like I messaged Cass, I think last week, and I was like, hi, I'm just checking on you. Just making sure you're okay. That's it. No, there's no, you don't need to respond. I mean, I would like you to respond so I know you're okay, but also like don't feel like you have to show up or anything. I just want to know you're okay. There needs to be something on the bottom of this. That's what I keep meaning to do and then I forget. Behind. We don't have the roof anymore. I check in with my wives every now and then as well. Okay. Behind. Okay. I need. Why aren't you like at the same angle as each other? I was hoping I could like. Okay. You know, if better build by updated. I don't know. Um. Y'all heard the song that Lady Gaga put out? People are convinced it like sounds like a Taylor Swift song. But then I heard another song for her album and it sounded like Prince. So is the album just like songs inspired by other artists? JJ, what are you up to? Why are you crying? I keep meaning to look it up and then forgetting. Go down on the floor, but I can't see straight anymore. That's what I've heard. I just keep forgetting to actually sit down and listen. Just dance. Spin that record, babe. That is one thing I miss about like commuting and school is I used to like take a minute to listen to new music that came out. Going down on the floor. I feel like it sounds like old. I haven't listened to Abracadabra. It does sound like over OG. Yeah, I need to like sit down and listen. Just dance. What am I thinking? What was I just doing? Oh, my brain. Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine too. That's the love drug. And one of the songs has the bad romance. Lots of fun Easter eggs. It's the I think it's like Do You Still Want Me is the song that people were like, this sounds like it could have been a 1989 track. I have to think like of the because Just Dance is playing, so I'm trying to think of Bad Romance. I've already played the game 2 times. Oh. I couldn't remember the song, but then I did. It's Bleachers. Okay. JJ, what are you crying about, honey? Actually, not to be crazy, but Oh, that's not what I wanted. I mean, that's fine. Because I'm thinking, like, this should line up with whatever's here, right? Like, whatever's missing here should also be missing here. I don't want to have any, like, random floating pieces because I do want this to still be, like, playable and not obnoxious. This is such a different color, but I think we can pull it off. Just gotta figure out how to. Okay, we need to like add floor. But I can't add it too close because it gets mad because there's a wall there. But maybe that will be enough. Like one corner here. Can we? Thank you. Can we like? I mean, I think Zero's right. I think I should just get Tool, but I'm stubborn. I just don't want to have to restart my game like 2 times just to get it to install. You know, like that. I was asking for Emma. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Card, don't worry about it. If they cared, they would have answered. Excuse me. Which means you got to decide. You get around 2 matches a week. Is that normal? She refuses to play without those mods. Oh, can y'all remind me to run the giveaway? Honestly, fair, Emma. Totally fair. Oh, it's peaches. Hold on. Please hold. Oh my god, I'm so popular. One moment. I hate that it's an extra like $200 or gems to send someone a present. There are way too many things in the store that I want right now. Apparently so, Seneca. Hi. Are you just being a little needy today? You feeling a little needy? Okay. There's not really room for this, but okay. If this is what you want. There's really not space for this. Okay. You are ridiculous. Yes, you are. You are ridiculous. Yeah. This is silly. You're being silly. Oh my god. Why are you doing this? I don't like this. It's like a. We never go out of style. Yeah, this can't be comfortable. That's why you're squirming. Good girl, Faith, and a tight little skirt. Yeah, there's no. This is. I do not have a big enough lap for this to be comfortable for you, honey. I wish I could show you her right now. I guess. Okay. Yeah, you're being silly. Look over here. You silly girl. I'm gonna put this in backup chat. This is like insane exercise on my legs, JJ. We never go out of style. Hopefully there's nothing in the background that's like gonna dox me or anything. Oh my god, JJ. Yeah, you're being silly. Where is it? Nope, not that. Nope. Uh, mm, I don't know why it's not showing. It's right here. You're supposed to capture my. Is it because it's in streamer mode? What's happening? I'm just trying to show you my dog. Okay, please don't fall. Where is it? Why does my stream not want to show you my dog? Sorry about that. We have a whole ANO chart. When did your Switch start doing content warnings before entering streams? Always. If you have yours set to 18 and up, it always shows the warning. JJ the lap dog. Honey, this hurts. This is painful. It also cannot possibly be comfortable for you. You'll also probably get a notification. I'm not actually sure, because this is technically an ad, like sponsored content. It's not, but because I've gotten packs for free, I have to put that on here. I have to like disclose that I have a relationship with EA. Oh, that is the same color. It just looks different. I feel like it does need like a floating piece of something, like rubble. Oh, I also haven't like put anything upstairs. I should do that. Did I spy the new bird cage, or is that an old one? The one here? That's the new one. That's the old one. Yeah, but do you have a code in case we wanted to buy something? Oh my god. It should be all EA products. Anything you buy on the EA app should be eligible. I do not know how it works if you connect the EA app to other consoles. JJ, this is painful. Also, hi, May. I miss you. I'm sorry, my brain is the way my brain is. Can you hear me scratching JJ? Here's some dog petting ASMR. Because I'm pretty sure Mac works too. So just like any EA products, anything purchased in the EA app, any EA, any games. Yeah. Yes, 0. For example, Brie and I are playing Split Fiction, which is an EA game. It's very good. Very much enjoying it. JJ, sweetheart, this is not realistic. I really want to play my game. Oh, sweetie. Yes, I love you too. I love you so much. It's very good. It's $60. So if you buy that on the EA app, I would love that 5%. I saw a clip where you have to drive and do CAPTCHA stuff at the same time. I was dying. Yeah, that was not easy. That was not easy. Brie was the one driving. I was the one doing CAPTCHA stuff. I wanted to cry. We haven't finished it, but we did get pretty far. It's a co-op game, requires 2 people. And you are both fiction writers. One is very much a fantasy writer, and the other is sci-fi. And a brat. She's a little bitch. This sci-fi writer has a short brown bob and a short name. The fantasy author has red hair that goes up in a bun. Zero, do you want to guess? My favorite level is the pig level. You run around as a pig. It's fantastic. I'm not going to spoil it, but you run around as a pig. The best. This is fantastic. Did they make this game for you? Honestly. Somehow you both get stuck in a simulation, and instead of being one person's genre, it like splits the fiction genre and keeps going back and forth. Okay, I love you. You need to go. This hurts. Yeah. I know. I'm sad about it too. So sad. I refuse to play It Takes Two because there is a very creepy, shady singing book man with a face. And I don't trust him. It's also, I don't like claymation at all. And especially hard claymation. I don't know how else to describe it, but it's like stiff claymation as opposed to squishy claymation. Does that make sense? Okay, we might take a quick break and see what she needs. She might have to go to the bathroom. I'm not sure. She shouldn't. She doesn't normally go at this time. But, anyway, very good game. Brie and I struggled to play games together if they're like competitive. And this one definitely requires communication. We only fought once. And it's because I was really struggling. And she was giggling the whole time. And I was like, it's not funny. And she was like, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. And I was like, but I'm not laughing. And then she was like, wow, only child. And I was like, this has nothing to do with being an only child. And I hate when you make that joke. My period's definitely coming. A Way Out is also great. I feel like I know what that is, and I don't know what that is. May, I'm going to respond back to your text from yesterday as if it's a letter. But I'm glad you're having fun, and I had the same reaction. Brie was like, no. Okay, wait. No, let's take a quick break. But remind me, I want to talk about Brie's accent when I come back. We have a development. That's why I made the joke at the start of the stream. Which joke? You made a joke? Are you sure? No, May, no. I just wanted you to know I'm going to write back as if it's a letter. Dear May. This is good though. This is a way to see you. That we had to wrap up the show before the period. Oh. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, we have to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Right back. Actually, this could potentially take a minute. So let's do a little throwback. And get... We did so good. And what matters is I was the winner. With 113 points. So that's what matters. I'm sorry, Zero, would you rather play Words on stream than hang out with me? Because it's fine if you do. We can just have a muted stream. We're so proud of all the winning you did. Thank you, Luke. Thank you. I really appreciate that. How do we feel about this? Without Tool Mod, I feel like it's pretty good. We could have this, like, off the tower. I mean, I'm sure it looks bad on the inside, but... Oh, you can't see it. Use your memory. God, you're so needy. Considering I haven't used Tool, I think it's pretty good. I feel like there should be a couple, like, floating... I love spending time with you. Believable. But I can't... Like, I can only get it above this one. It needs another one. It can't just be one. Stop moving! Share your fucking screen! Okay, you know what? I made Lysana a Discord mod, and all of a sudden, she's got some serious attitude. I'm starting to regret some of my choices. Shut up, Seneca! Okay, wait, this is kind of cool. Like, you can't get in. But, you know, you can get in this way with magic. Is that cool? Hold on. Let me put a door there and then we can decide. Is that neat? Should I put it on the back? I feel like I should put it on the back. Because the whole point is that the back is boring and we need something here. Oh, wait. Ooh, ooh. Start using mistake command more often. Can other people use it or just you, Seneca? Because I know we made it your command. Well, that wouldn't make sense, right? By the way, do you guys remember when we were building last week and my grandma was like, don't have the plants so close to the foundation? She sent me a message that further was like, and you can't... She was like talking about the wisteria. She was like, that destroyed our house. And it's like telling me that I shouldn't use it. I love my grandma. Like, stop. That's so funny. I feel like there, you know, like now there should be stuff growing off it. Because it's just like up in the sky. Or is that dumb? You know, on this build, you're allowed to share opinions. Specifically this build. Mostly because it's been so long since I've built something like this. I want to see if I can make the command roll a number so we could do a weighted response like 99% of the time. Rayleigh, if we could maybe see the screen and then 1% fucking screen now. 2-Point Museum would be a great game for you. It's a museum building a management game. I think I saw that. I remember you mentioning it, and I think I saw like one of my mutuals play it, so I like went to peek. Why are you trying to put me on another game right now, Seneca? Why are you doing that to me? Have I not suffered enough? The struggle? Okay, does this look dumb or is this cool? To like further imply like, hey, we used to be connected. We used to be buddies. But someone's experiment went wrong. I don't really like how they're forming. I have such a hard time with these ones, but I like them because they are impacted by seasons. I just wish we had more colors. Like, I wish they added more colors to these. When homeowners remove ivy, it's because it's making the wall too heavy and the internet loses their damn minds. Honestly. No longer worth it without the pre-order bonus. You have to play forever knowing you missed out on the Shadow and Sonic toddler onesies in the gift shop. Oh my god, Zero. Not to be like controversial, but I don't care about Sonic. Car, thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Also, I loved that you used the Sleepy Diamond emote because no one ever uses it, and that's my dead dog. So, thanks. Does that look stupid? I feel like if we're going to use this, it needs to be in other places too. It can't just be there. There's just already so many plants growing on this thing, but like it's supposed to be magical. So like maybe that's okay. No, I hate it. I was trying to add a pop of color, but I hate it. If I'm going to do ivy with that, I want it to be the colors we've already done. Oh my god, yeah, that was right. I decided last time it was only going to be purple and blue to like calm everything down. That's right. Okay. We're back. It's also hard because these angles, but I like the idea of like ivy hanging down partially because it used to be mine. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, and this is the ivy you can actually see on the other side. There's an ivy where you can't, like it doesn't have a back. So when you turn, it's not there. And I have mixed feelings about it. Okay, I want to know, those of you, when and how and why did you start playing The Sims? Those of you who did. I know some of you don't play The Sims. And that's totally valid, and you're still welcome here. We don't discriminate against losers. Sponsored by EA. Speaking of, I need to turn in my deliverables. Because I always talk about how I started, but I don't think I've ever asked about y'all. Do you know I was visiting, we were near, May was there. We were by the bookstore I used to work at, and my like old boss came by, the one that I'm in love with, and I was telling her about like, hey, I'm going to Ireland. And she was like, oh, I loved Ireland. And I was like, you've been to Ireland? And she was like, yeah, like 3 times. And I was like, how did I never know this? And she was like, well, really, we tended to only talk about you. Oh, JJ. God, she's annoying. I think I rented a GameCube Sims game from Blockbuster. Awkward. May, do you remember that? I was so embarrassed. It was mortifying. It's like, oh. And she's not wrong. But part of I loved when she talked about herself. But part of it was like, this is my manager. I don't want to cross a line. By asking about her personal life. You know what I mean? Does this look cool? We need plant here, don't we? But I loved hearing about her personal life. Are you kidding? I'm nosy as fuck. I think the inside of this tower might be a mess, but if you're using it, that's, kind of on you. I'm just trying to add more crumbling pieces. You know what I mean? I played this at maybe my brother played. I played SimCity, SimCity 2000. So I played The Sims when it came out. May, your turn. May, when did you start playing The Sims? Lizana, I don't think I knew or remembered that you have a brother. No, you've mentioned before. What's y'all's age difference? Me? Bad at talking to other people about themselves? Everyone shares something about yourself. Today's stream is about you. 2.5 hours in. Per my last email. Blockbuster. Oh, you did. Okay, I did not ask for this. This chair is not comfortable right now. I need to rearrange my craft bookshelf, I think. It makes this sitting area quite tight. Ow, my leg hurts. Brother, 4 to 5 years. He also just bought his first house. I'm only 3rd. Ugh, wow. He's trying to catch up with you, but he just can't. You're more adult than he is. Sucks to suck, Empress brother. Emperor. Well, no, that implies you're married. Duke. I crack myself up. Thank God, because my wife doesn't think I'm funny. As per my last email, you know what, May? I have not seen you recently enough for you to be this sassy to me. I'm just a girl in the world. Does this look cool or dumb? I'm gonna keep going. Sometimes the answer is just keep going and that ends up looking okay. Sometimes the answer is that you kept on going and made it look worse. And sometimes you just don't know where you're at with that. Things devolve so quickly whenever we're talking. I don't use a lot of CC anymore in my game because it came overwhelming, but I refuse to get rid of Tiny Travelers for the kids' room. Tiny Travelers is so good. Most of Harry's packs are so good. You know, does she still post YouTube videos? I used to love watching her YouTube videos. Her Sims building style is so unique. And I feel like a lot of people, like, no shade to their own, but a lot of people emulate how Little Simsy builds, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with being inspired by a specific builder, but it is fun to see when people build something very different. Like Harry builds really like high fashion, luxurious interior design type builds. And a lot of CC. Oh, we can paint the ceilings now. Ceilings. Nice. Okay, this is hanging weird. I mean, the whole thing is weird, but. You know what we could do? I wonder if it'll show up. Oh my god. What if we like put crystals on it? Like, look. Crystals exploded, and that's why no one can use this space anymore. Someone blew up the tower. Oops. I think it's looking good. I think it's looking good considering I don't have Tool on, which I usually like depend on. It wasn't me. Zero. Zero would blow up a tower. I can't make these any smaller. Here we go. This is just simply not going to run on some people's computers. And, you know, sometimes I try to avoid that, and sometimes you can't. So, rip. Okay, but does this like actually, or does it just look like there's a bunch of random crystals? Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I forgot what I was looking for. See, I don't know if it's gonna show up without like the full-on debug command. But there's these little balls. There they are. And they even size down, which is magnificent. Oh, Bree's accent. Okay, so you made a joke that Bree said nar. Oops. Once again, I was trying to make Bree's accent because I live with an Australian and have a horrible Australian accent, and that seems criminal. And she was making fun of how Americans always add these R's, and she was like, I don't understand where you guys are getting them from. And I realized as we like broke down her accent and worked through, what we're hearing as an R is a W. Like they're making what we would think is a W sound, but because it's like so far back in the throat, it almost sounds like an R, but an R is too harsh. Nar. R. Instead of like R, it's like oh, no, no. I was struggling with it then, and I'm struggling with it now. But it's more of like a W. I was saying nerd to myself over and over. Yeah, no, that's pretty much what I was doing. No. I'm trying to think of a different word to use. So, okay, they say bull for ball, bowl, and a bull. It all sounds like bull. 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 No, I can't think of. I need an Australian word. I can't remember what word we were using. No. It's like, yeah, it's in the back instead of an R, which is kind of more in the front. Anyway, Seneca saying no reminded me of that conversation, which I found fascinating. Oops. Not sure what just happened. I mean, it kind of makes it look like it exploded recently. I don't know gameplay wise if that's going to be annoying. But I also don't know who's actually going to use this for gameplay, so I don't know. Maybe that's y'all's business, not mine. Oh, I wanted this to be like a floor down. No. Page down. Like here. Yeah. I did lurk, but I didn't listen. I got mentioned. I was talking about Bree's accent. And how their O sound is more of like a W. instead of an R. But for some reason, when we hear it, we hear an R. No, 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 no. Yeah, no, 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 no. As opposed to nar. It's more of like a ner. Ner. Like your tongue is further back. Not a gnaw, but like a. It's like a soft W. Ner. As opposed to nar. Ner. Ner. No. It's kind of like saying new without the U sound. No. 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 But like all the way back. Anyway, I'll have to consult with her and keep practicing. But she is disappointed that we've been together for 10 years now and I still can't do a good Australian accent. And you know what? Fair, but also fuck off. Okay, does this look good? Does this look stupid? Should I add more light balls? Or is that enough light balls to be like, look, these are connected things. Explosion. No. No. That is enough light bulbs for being exploding for a couple centuries. Yeah, but look how pretty they are. And then the crystals glow too. Like, ah. Now, would it be going too far to add crystals to the landscaping, or should I keep the crystals isolated to the tower? I think I should keep the crystals isolated to the tower, but I do want to use more light balls. Like, just like, as if they're like fairies or something. Just like, you know, just like chilling. Can I just say I'm very proud of this build? Like, it's been a minute. Crystals only in tower. Okay. And I'm going to leave the blue to the tower too. Oh, and I forgot we can add, I mean, we won't be able to see it. We can add like fireflies around. That'd be cute. Because those won't move, but fireflies will kind of give the illusion. Okay. We were supposed to be working on the back. Okay, the back has gotten slightly better though. Inadvertently. Kind of worked on the back. This helps. Should we put a little door out here? A door for something different? Where's one of the stained glass windows? We haven't used one of those in a minute. I don't know where they are. Did I not put one in the build already? I could have sworn I did. Apparently not. Brie also hates my British accent. One of her least favorite accents in the world, fun fact, is young children. Young British children. Oh, we didn't use it because it's not actually the pretty stained glass one. That's okay. We can use it anyway. So sometimes I try to sound like a young British child. Just to annoy her. That's what marriage is. Fun fact. It's a person who lives with you that you get to annoy whenever you want. I highly recommend it. Sometimes they're really difficult though and annoying, but you figure it out. Okay, I'm going to get rid of the columns, at least the ones on the wall, just because I personally hate playing and having a bunch of columns in the way. As cool as they look on the outside, it's annoying from the inside. In my opinion. But I think I'll keep these windows there. Although, actually, isn't there one of these, but it's open? Yes, there is. Okay, I think I want to use one of those with it. So then it's like... Whoop. Nice. Okay. Ew. Oh, that's supposed to be there. Just kidding. This is annoying. I hate that that's floating there. I don't know if I can do anything about it. It might just have to stay. Okay. I like the back much better now. It's better, right? Like we can see a difference. What happened? Sketch! Look, I'm streaking. Thank you for 3 streams in a row. That's really nice of you. You didn't have to do that. But you did. Oh, shit. I got rid of the fireplace. What if we put it, like, here? There we go. Yeah, we'll put it here. Don't worry. I'm going to, like, actually build a wall. How are you, Sketch? Oh, I wasn't here yesterday. How was y'all's weekend? What did you do? Did you have fun? Don't know why it sounds like I'm talking to children, but here we are. No, wait, that's too big. Okay. If I did this correctly, it should be there. But we're going to do it as a half wall. You think the back looks very nice? Thank you. Baby got back. I appreciate that because you've been here and been witness to my struggles. It looks very intentional and not like an afterthought at all. Okay, that feels like there's a potential it could be sarcastic, but it's Luke, so it's probably not sarcastic. It's all about you, but thank you for asking. Okay, but we literally just had a conversation about how I only talk about myself. So nope, I don't want that. Oh, ew, no, not that. Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? Okay. Oh, Sketch, I don't mean to only like talk about comedians, but you're like one of the few people I know that like actively watches comedians. I discovered Chris Fleming, I think his name is. Okay, okay, Luke. I believe you. As I said, it's you, so it's usually not sarcastic. So actively. Is that sarcastic? I can't tell with y'all sometimes. Now this window is kind of stupid because I put the fireplace here. You know what? Fuck it. We don't need to have the fireplace throughout the building. It's allowed to just be pretend up here. Look at me growing. He is so energetic on stage. So energetic. He's such a physical comedian. And he talks so fast. I don't know how he doesn't like run out of breath on stage. And he wears like those like dance shoes, the like really soft. They're not ballet shoes. They like cover the whole foot because he jumps around so much. Aw, Luke, you guys are so nice to me. Oops. Yeah, actually, let's save. I'm actually really excited to try to play with this. I never play with my builds for the most part. Although I really am anxious about that tower, but we're just going to keep going and see what happens. We're not going to think about it, Rayleigh. Don't think about it. Now we just have to figure out this half, really. Or that's not even half, it's a third. This front lawn and this back lawn, which we were going to turn the back lawn into like the dueling spot. Okay, I want to have these items. Oh, not unit. But I need it. Out of my way. There was also this woman I saw, and she was so funny. She was talking about how her laugh sounds evil. And she makes some sort of joke. She's like, I don't hear it. And then does the laugh. And is like, nah, I'm not Helen Keller. I can hear it. And the audience is like, ooh. And she's like, really? Really? Too soon? Too soon for Helen Keller? I was cackling. Also, Helen Keller was like a horrible person. So, anyway, that's my attempt to tell you about the funny joke I saw. You're welcome, everyone. Her laugh does sound evil. If you ever played Apples to Apples, I'm so good at Apples to Apples. You have no idea. You have no idea. Although the last time I did play, my mother won. But in my defense, my mother had been enjoying adult beverages. So, you know, I feel like she had an advantage. We should make this dueling area like really interesting. Like some sort of pattern to it. when someone was judging useless, I submitted him. That's so wrong. Oh, that's funny though. Sorry if we're offending anyone who's a fan of Helen Keller, but she was a eugenicist and like actively campaigned against disabled people, which is hysterical considering she was a disabled woman. Pretty sure she was also racist. So I can only be so sad, you know? Imagine 6 people laughing just like you did. My favorite Rayleigh paying apples to apples story is my first boyfriend was, we should put this as, no, just stop working on the tower, just don't even look at it. He took me to Thanksgiving with his family, and it was like the first time they were meeting me. And when I'm meeting a lot of people all at once, I do get like a little quiet and a little shy, depending on, you know, these people I wanted to like me. So I was trying to be a bit more like fun, active, social, Rayleigh. We started playing apples to apples, and I don't remember what the prompt was. I don't remember what my response was, but I do know it was like a really, really raunchy response. And when people realized it was me, they all like stared with their mouth dropped. And I was like, look, like, do I really give off that? That like innocent of a vibe? Like, damn, I don't understand why we have to stare at me. But after that, they were very impressed, and then I won the entire game. And I was very proud of myself because I impressed his family. And that's what I wanted. Could not care less about it now. He turned out to be real fucking weird. No offense, but he was from Montana. I mean, that's a joke. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Okay, I don't like this. I liked it better when they were like a similar color. I just want it to like feel like some sort of pattern, you know? Like maybe I curve the edges. Like what if we made this, ooh, 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 ooh. Everyone hold on to your panties. Hold on to them. Okay. Well, hold on. Oops. Okay, well, okay, let's try this again. Jiminy Chrysler. I do prefer apples to apples over Cards Against Humanity, personally. I did finally buy Cards Against Humanity. I've been wanting to like have it for a long time, but expensive. For like a card game. Although as I learn more and more about like game industry, apparently, yeah, it's expensive. I mean, I respect that it's an art form, I do, but also like, damn. Okay, we had this. I liked that. And then I liked that we were using this as sort of like a I do just the corner? I can do just the corner. Okay, but it wasn't that color. It was a darker shade. Nope. That wasn't it, but I like it. Was it this one? Nope. What the hell? Was it this one? It was this one. There we go. That was so annoying. Well, that's kind of fun. That's an additional shape. So Cards Against Humanity people did a Black Friday sale where they made the game more expensive than normal. I do really like their like media presence or like whatever it's called, you know, and like how they wasn't there one where they literally sent people poop? That seems illegal. What was it? It was something. They sent them something. I was playing with, when that did well, they did another Black Friday sale where they took your money and gave you nothing in return. Many friends of my girlfriend, she was judging something about what the new prize in a Happy Meal was. Oh, God. I mean, that's quite the prize. For no additional cost? Damn. That's what I want. I don't know what to do. I wish the rocks weren't as bright in this. I think it would actually be more useful if the rocks were darker. You've never had a Happy Meal in your life. Ugh. You are missing out, my friends. Missing out. When I got to have a Happy Meal as a kid, that was like, whew, it was a big deal. It was an exciting, exciting day. Okay, maybe we use these Jungle Adventure tiles. We do something fun with that. Golden days of Happy Meals are over, I'm afraid. I agree. Last time you were at McDonald's was 2014. I ate a lot of McDonald's in Ireland, actually. Their McDonald's is good. You like McDonald's? You got a tummy ache from McDonald's. See, Ireland McDonald's was the first time I didn't get a tummy ache from McDonald's. I was like, this is revolutionary. Also, I don't think I've ever used this swatch. This is beautiful. I don't know what I want. I was thinking of making it like, I don't know, like I wanted it to have some sort of design. This is too bright. I don't want it this bright. If I ate US McDonald's, I would just die. Okay, let's not be dramatic. You would not die. Stream is still here. Are you home now? Hi, Flexi. That's me. The like default swatch for this does really well with its broken up pieces. But the rest of this, not the rest of the colors, not so much. Okay. 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 I had my last real McDonald's, my first year of college. They fucked up cooking it. And the bun was impaired. Jesus, you guys have had bad McDonald's experiences. Yikes. I personally enjoy a good McDonald's time. I have Egg McMuffin now, and then that's not real McDonald's. Wait, why isn't that real McDonald's? God, Egg McMuffin. Love a good Egg McMuffin. Ireland McDonald's had these like berry muffins. Oh my God, so good. So good. And they lasted a long time. So I would buy like a bunch at once so that I could have like a guaranteed breakfast. I don't know if I like this. I don't like the bottom piece. I'm confused at which that would go that direction. So it would be here. There you go. Math is hard. Wait. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah. I adopted a cat. Immediately got taken away. What the hell's happening? I hope this is The Sims. Spent too long deciding what cat I wanted to adopt, and now he's gone immediately. I was 95% sure it was The Sims. Like, some of their breakfast is better than the rest of the stuff. Eggman Bonfone. One of the things that used a crack egg instead of liquid or folded. Do you remember when they changed and it was all day breakfast? It was such a good time. What a great era. Is this the same color or a different color? This is a different color. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just hoping it comes together. I think I already hate that I did this. So I'm just going to keep going. Because that's how you fix things. That's kind of like how this entire build has gone, is really just keeps adding things and hopes for the best. Then they scaled it back to like all day breakfast on a few items, and then they stole that from us too. Yeah, no, criminal. Absolutely criminal. Immediately every store stops carrying it. It's just rude. That's what it is. It's just rude. Wish we had Bojangles and Waffle House. What is Bojangles? It sounds familiar, but I don't think I actually know what that is. Nope. Well, actually, maybe, but it's too late now. Fried chicken and breakfast biscuits. Waffle House for the first time a few months ago. Congratulations. All I know about Waffle House is the Jonas Brothers sing about it. Right? It's the Jonas Brothers? Be awkward if it wasn't. Oh my god, do you love how they like came back and then Joe immediately had like a scandal and now they've kind of like died off again? I feel so bad for the other brothers. I want this to feel like magical and whimsical. This doesn't feel like a big enough like arena to duel in. How big are the Sims? Kind of looks like an ice rink. Just look at the trash out. Was reminiscing how on Monday I didn't leave the house. Didn't even shower. It was glorious. Well, I showered. I'm not stinky. I hate this. I think it looks stupid. My next step was to try to like surround it by plants, and I don't think even that would fix it. Do you shower every day? Okay, American. No, I do not shower every day because I cannot. My body would decompose. Like I don't have the energy for that. I usually have to take a nap after I shower, like every time. But at least my hair is not as heavy as it was now that it's shorter, because that was even worse. It's a complete experience. I went from like 1 a.m. after book club. We talked about ridiculous philosophy. One of the people asked the waitress when she was due. All of us panicked. She revealed she was pregnant and had a good laugh. She was like, you should have seen your faces when he asked that. Yeah, that was bold. Oh, we could do some sort of like sand thing. And then there's also like, you know, stripes. So it could be like, stripes. We could do like a cool like patchwork situation. Out of sand. It's like the Taylor Swift song. Oh my God, you should see your faces. I'll tell you something right now. I'd rather burn my whole life down than listen to one more second of all these bitches and moaning. Bitching and moaning. Oh, let me tell you something about my good name. It's mine, I wanna disgrace. Oops. I mean, like, yeah, girl, it is your choice to disgrace your name, but also, like, ugh, for him? So I asked my friend or his wife about pregnancy and learned about miscarriage. Oof. You should have been here at the beginning of stream. We talked about pregnancy. Okay, we have to use this somewhere. Are you kidding? Hello? How did I not know this swatch existed? Like, look at that. That's gorgeous. Okay. One more second of all these bitches and bitching and moaning. I kind of want to use it as the floor for something. Maybe the tower. Oh, that. What is that oh, the ceiling. It's mine, I wanna disgrace. Oh, that's cool. I'm realizing now this tower is so small, it's kind of useless. Like at this point, it's here just because it's cool. But small things aren't useless. It's the woohoo tower. Can you put that on the ceiling and floor? So it's the bottom of the floating bit. The bottom of the floating bit too. Oh my God. Scandal. Oh, yeah, it is. You can't see it at all. Here. Okay. Oh, we should. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, there's so much happening. So much and so little simultaneously. Where'd the ceiling go? Hi, I would like to do your ceiling, please. I cannot see. What happened? Before it was showing me the ceiling part. Wow, they did not give you like a ceiling view, did they? Oops, that's not what I want. I want to like, oh, by tile. That's what I want. I'm trying to rotate the tiles to see if it gets a better swatch. Okay, yeah, that's a better swatch. Okay, I just added the cat and cast. Everyone, please pray the game. Let me keep Rusty. Rip Rusty. It'll be cool for screenshots, you know. I wonder if did they do a wall paint too? No, sometimes they do like a matching wall paint. That also looks like the sky. So sad. Really rude. What? What did I do? What did I say about Rusty? I don't remember. I say things and then it immediately disappears. You know what? It's not my business. It's not my business what I said. No, that's the wrong pack. Oh, I said R.I.P. Rusty. Yeah, that sounds like me. This is the one I want. You're the one that I want. This. Wowza. Okay, that might be too large. Size does matter. Oh my God, my neighbors were so loud last night. And what was funny about it is I had literally just been complaining to Brie about our neighbors. She was like, "Why don't you like them?" And I was like, "Well, reason 1, 2, 3." And one of them was they're loud, both inside and outside. And sure enough, they started being loud. And I was like, "What'd I fucking tell you?" Like, I don't know what they're doing, but oh my God, so annoying. But also, I think part of it is I'm just envious because Brie won't let me be loud and they get to be loud. How's that fair? Okay, this is really cool with the like curtains. I was going for like the ivy. This would be the closest to our color scheme. It's just Brie's like, the police will get called, but we're not calling the police on them. So why can't I be loud? What do we think about this as the dueling space? I don't know if I like its location necessarily. I think I might want to build something that's diagonal. I just feel like there's so much, like this is the exact same size of that. I hate it. Okay. I just feel like everything is, you know what? I might just do something organically with paint. Let's just do something with paint. Although I am concerned because apparently I have the paint. Well, see, I don't. See, part of the paint stayed, but then a lot of the paint disappeared that we like did ourselves. And I don't know why. Could not tell you. What is it you guys always say? Because Sims? Yeah. Yeah. Now I want to listen to Taylor Swift. I want a neck massage. Who's going to come give me a neck massage? Oh. It's mine. I want a disgrace. Excuse me. That was disgusting. Not my spasms happening. Did I turn on captions? No, I didn't. My apologies, you guys. Captions are on now. No, really. No, you're not allowed to touch the structure. You're done. I might have to end soon. My period cramps are starting. Oh, hey, I should take drugs. Did I fuck up anything up here? Literally gonna brush my teeth right now, so you're on track. I love that Lasana basically dictates stream, like, length and duration. Like, she determines the duration of stream. That might be too much going on over there. Just hear me out. No, just hear me out. We can build a new terrace. Look, I'm not sure this is going to work either, but my idea is that there's a building that's not connected, but they're connected at the top. If you want to get there, you have to, well, I mean, and then it's like a little bridge moment. We have a bridge moment. Wouldn't a bridge moment be cute? We could even use arches to make it look like it's really a bridge. And we'll put the terrace over here. And then the terrace is bigger. Abridged moment. And maybe I can add the pond. You wanted a pond. I think that was you. I'm mostly worried about it fucking up my tower. Like, I will cry. See, you did want a pond. Hello, Zillium! If it makes you feel better, we're ending stream soon because my period started. And Lasana's going to sleep. We go to sleep when Lasana goes to sleep. Yeah, right on time. Oh, that doesn't work. Pond. God, this is a very full lot. A lot going on here. A lot. I think I'm going to cut it here. Okay, and this isn't actually actually closed off. It just looks like it is. We're gonna do arches. Big arches. Like big arches, we cannot lie. Them other brothers might deny. But when a girl walks in with the itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, I get sprung. Are those the words? They are now. See, it doesn't actually count. Oh, big buttresses. I did not go with big buttresses. Okay, this is like too large though. Bring it back a little bit. Close enough, Madam Mix-a-Lot. Joke's on you. It's still Sir. Women can have anything men can have. And more. Ideally, more. Okay, are you separate now? No. I did it wrong. Definitely one of the more frustrating builds I've done in a while. How can I delete this? Cool. It was looking a little obnoxious. Like a little too large. Oops, not that. I just want to get rid of this wall. Get a full picture. We can even do stairs here. Wait, that would be so cute. Ugh, really, you're a genius. I know. It's exhausting. All of this should be out here now. I'll move it later. It's not my business. Okay, we need stairs. So excited. Oh, here. We'll put the lid back on. Roof. Put the roof back on. Momentarily. We figure out how we're gonna do stairs there. Oh, I didn't realize that was the default paint. That's nice. Got yourself reusable eye masks today, so when you swap your eyes out, you can depuff more easily. I need those, and I should just wear them during my therapy appointment. Oh my god, wait, this looks cool. Oops. We should use a ladder somewhere. Just because I haven't used one. That's it. That's the only reason. Okay, the life and death or whatever pack goes so good with the castle kit. So if you have one or the other and you're looking to sort of expand your building experience, I think they go really good together. Like these look like they could be from the same pack. And not in a way that's like, they sucker punched us or whatever, whatever people start pulling out of their ass, but like in a genuine way. Like they worked their asses off, and if you own more than one pack, you should be grateful because you chose to buy it. I got them in the store. I wanted to show you. So if you remember in 3 months, it'll be great. I can wear them on the way home from Ireland because I'll be crying. Okay, don't worry. We're going to put... Okay, the idea is that this would go into a building here. Or this could even be a room itself. I'm making this house too big, and you guys are letting me. Oh, I was hoping this would line up a bit better. So like you go outside and then there's like a hallway. Okay, wait, that does. It just looked off for a minute. There we go. Like, isn't that cool? That's cool. We like it. Letting, more like encouraging. Yeah, that might be worse. Seneca. That's worse. Should I keep this stone or should I paint it to match? I kind of like the idea of just keeping it like that. Is it a residential or a community lot? We're building it. I'm going to upload the shell. And then I'm going to build it as a magic school. So one that will fulfill dorm requirements, student, whatever it's called, student, like student center or whatever requirements, or a small business with like the class board so you can teach each other magic. Zero, we're gonna finish it. I've put too much work in now to stop. Are you kidding? Although this is starting to look messy compared to how nice the rest of this looks. But again, I'm finishing this, I guess. We haven't gotten to that point yet. You guys are supposed to like believe in me or something. The plane is not big enough. That doesn't sound like me at all. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think you guys are exaggerating. Oh my god, we should put a little bench here. I'm not gonna lie, a little bit I'm thinking of Hogwarts, you know? And like a student center, student square. Do you know what I'm talking about? People who play university, do you know what I'm talking about? You know. I was thinking we'll put a statue here or like a plant since it's an awkward little space. I do. You're right. Actually, the alliteration of Madam Mix a lot. I concede. Oh, university? Yeah, it depends on like what. It depends on like what I'm doing. I just learned you can ride the motorcycle on the 4-star cowboy outfit. What motorcycle? I'm so pissed. I was playing last night and all of a sudden it shut down because I didn't realize there was going to be maintenance. And I was like, oh, okay. Guess I'm done playing. Okay, I am going to have to redo... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Maybe I shouldn't do this. I don't know. I don't know. You guys let me start messing with things and I was thinking that. I'm like stressed. What would you say the #1 reason you started streaming? Ooh. So when I started YouTube, I never planned on streaming. I didn't really get it. I had only seen Bree's streams that she watches. Just like, you know, the big ones with 5, 6 digits of viewers. And I did not know that streams could be like this, like small and intimate and personal. So when some of the friends I made on YouTube started streaming and I started going to their streams, I was like, wait, this is actually really cool. And like, because I'm not gonna pretend like I'm good at video games. I mean, I'm better now because I've been playing them and you guys have encouraged me to try games that I wouldn't have played before. Like fucking Fallout. Never would have thought to play Fallout until, you know, started streaming. So I didn't know that they could be like communities. I always thought it was kind of cringy when people were like, oh my god, I love my community. I was like, oh, it's so embarrassing for you. Horrible. That's true. I'm really good at puzzle games. Really fucking good at The Witness. I was. God. I don't miss those days, but sometimes I do. Those days just turned into a lot of drama off stream. But I got to meet a lot of you guys, so there's that. Can you zoom out a little more? Like here? Here? But you know what I mean, like traditional, I'm not gonna say traditional. I'd only played The Sims, Nancy Drew, Barbie games, and The Sims. So other games were a brand new experience for me. Just to get a better view of the vibes. That's fair. So when I saw it could be like that, I was like, oh, well, maybe I would like streaming because I like talking to people. And I'm not necessarily someone who's like, just wants to sit here silent and play video games. You know, sometimes when we play puzzle games, I do. Because I'm focusing, or like, I mean, I kind of consider this a puzzle, to be honest, which is probably why I like building in The Sims. Anyway, so I was like, I'll try it out and see. And I liked it. I was surprised how much I liked it. I was like, my first stream, I think, was like 3 or 4 hours. Which people later, there were a couple like people who came in that were like friends of mine. I was very lucky. I've never had a stream that's like 3 people. Or less. I've had like a couple 5s, especially recently, but it's fine. Oh, and they were like, wow, for your first stream, you're streaming for a long time. I was like, I am. Like, it just felt natural to stay here longer. Like, I don't know. I guess I'm just not like other girls. I just watched a video supposedly running down 28, 10 out of 10 video games. They're basically all the same type of game. Pathetic. Wait, I don't know what you're saying. Dumb that down. I know, Lisana. I know it looks stupid. Be patient. 28 perfectly scored. Oh, 28 10 out of 10 games. I see. Yeah, I mean, you guys have seen. Like, I can't play just the same game over and over. I get bored. It's all about one type of game. If anyone is ever curious about the games that I have played and finished on stream or off stream, it's on my blog. Oh, I glared for the not like other girls. Oh, okay. I thought you were mad at me about the conservatory. I'm trying. Oops. Fucked that up though. We have to get rid of our shelves. It's not like tall enough for the shelves anymore. I saved a version of it so we can just put it back if we end up hating this. I'm trying to only touch this. You have how many hours in the Sims franchise? Right, but think of how many other games I play. Like, I have like over 300 hours in Infinity Nikki. I have... God, I don't know how many hours I have in Fallout. I've played nearly every single Nancy Drew game. But also, in The Sims, it's different. I guess I'm thinking of, like, storyline games. You know what I mean? Like, I loved playing Outer Wilds, but it's gonna be a minute before I want to play a game that's similar. And The Sims is constantly giving me new content. So, like, it's hard to get bored. I've been craving playing. Just so weird, like, game cravings. I really want to make this, like, an angled... But the roof is going to be awful. So maybe make this angled. Tears of the Kingdom. The Zelda game. I've still technically never finished it. I don't want to. Then it will be over. I think I've ruined it. Notion's been ridiculous. Chess and Go are awesome, but comparing is a little silly. Yeah. It's an octagon. And then there's a roof that's already made for me. Oops. $4,000 in Dota 2. Wait, what's Dota? Cage fighting? It'll just be... That's a hexagon. Right? I'm not entirely sure it matters. Well, no, it'd be the hexagon roof. No, we might have to use... Dota is Dota. Oh, here we go. Well, no, because I hate when it... Okay. What's League of Legends? is not the right shape. You were correct. I agree. I think I'm gonna put the roof down and then build around it. Yeah. Oops. Nope. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I love and hate the room system of The Sims 4. Anyway, yeah, I started streaming for attention. And to meet people. People give me attention. Exactly. You get it. Ooh, no. I liked it better like this. I mean, it's just so beefy. I mean, it's supposed to be. But like, what if... Does that look dumb? We make the bottom smaller than it. Yes, it does. I think I have to make it smaller. This is too large. It's too large. Whereas we... 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. Two teams, each with a crystal to protect. You have 3 lanes you can fight in to get the other crystal. Monsters you fight. Games are 30 to 45 minutes longer. Map is usually like a perfect mirror. I don't know what a perfect mirror, I don't know what that means. But yeah, it's crazy how many different types of video games there are. Symmetrical. Oh, I see. I see. Mm-hmm. Yes. just feel like there's too much here. I will never be free of this build. I built a house that was upside down. Thanks for hanging out with me. 420, let's go. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll not be here tomorrow because I have therapy. It's a good idea to step away. I think what I want to do, I like the idea of a like octagon-ish conservatory. I think I'm gonna move it. Get rid of my bridge idea. Or keep the like hallway of it, but it doesn't go anywhere. Or it's just a room with a patio upstairs. I don't know. But I'm gonna move, and then we'll have that. We're gonna move whatever this is over here, and then we'll have like an inner courtyard. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll get rid of the whole thing. Just, you know, like... just, you know, and then, like, boom, that's the build. Thanks for coming. Have a great day. You know? Maybe it just... missed full screen Rayleigh. You know? Maybe just even, like... fuck it. Maybe we don't need this. We just, you know, everything's gone. And we just all go cry ourselves to sleep. You know, like maybe that's what we do. What is this? Why is this here? Who needs a conservatory, you know? Like, fuck plants. No, we need a conservatory. They're like, it's fucking magic camp or whatever. Don't be weird, Sketch. I'm stressed. About a video game. Nothing was wrong with the greenhouse. I just wanted to have one of those like hallways. The problem is I have too many reference images distracting me from finishing the build. So I wanted this, which we don't need. Or like this, you know? And then there's a hallway underneath. We don't need that. We don't need this. But my brain was like, we need this. But we don't. I could have just left it. Didn't you want to stop? Luke, also nothing was right with the greenhouse. The greenhouse is beautiful. Okay, I felt like this was top heavy. But then also filling this with a building feels too full. You know, like it feels almost claustrophobic. But I do kind of like that it would be, you know, apart. I do like the new terrace. Pond. Okay. Um... The better the build gets, the less you'll be able to get out of efforts. You already picked the low-hanging fruits. I need it to be perfect, Luke. You don't understand. Okay, I don't know why this isn't, like, filling. No. Again, sometimes I love the room system. Other times, I hate the room system. There we go. Okay, okay. And then, hear me out. Want this to match up with that one. Which means right? Yeah, I think so. Where'd my this? Okay. Yeah, I did want to stop. As you can see, that's going well. Okay, here we go. Everyone's on the same level. Well, that one's slightly taller. That's fine. Which means then this cannot be on the same level. Which means then theoretically we can do like a set of stairs here. Oh, wait. This is weird. I don't like that. We'll stay like that. I just don't want the fence there. Do you agree? Moving the conservatory where it gets more space for the floating tower. Yeah. I mean, I can get rid of this if that's what'll let my stairs go down. I was 0. That is correct. You were correct. I was. I'm supposed to be. I'll let you guess how that's going. No, not that severe. Oh, she was as well. I needed to, not that I was going to. Oh, we both were. We both were. Have you been discovering some new things? I mean, this is one of the smaller lots, 0. But also, Sims are like this size. Remember. So, it looks like there's a lot less room than there actually is. That's actually not the level I wanted it to be at. I want it at this level. Can you actually like listen to what I'm saying and read my mind. Thank you. Also, why is country music playing? Not a clue how that happened. Have you just been discovering something new? Yeah, motherfucker. Look, there's a floating tower. Exploded. Oh no. Bye-bye. The glass floor so you can look below. Luke, part of this is Lasana's fault. I would just like someone to recognize that. This is supposed to be 90s pop music, so I don't know. Yeah, probably. And like use the stilts. Oh, oops. Oh, there we go. What is that from? Sulani? Okay, after this, I'm ending stream. For real. We're only doing proof of concept. Yeah, we're just doing a little experiment. You're getting so much attention. I am, and I love it. My period started earlier on stream, and I want to use that as an excuse to go lay down and do nothing but play my video game, maybe spend money on my video game. because, oh no, I don't feel good, Brie. And eat my ice cream that's in the fridge. Lizana, it's like blocking out the water. What if I do the smaller, is it still blacking out? See, look, it's got this weird glitch where it's like making that chunk of water disappear. Which it shouldn't do, because we do that in Sulani all the time. I should go experiment in Sulani and see if it... the dance floor. The glass one, yeah? Yeah, the glass one does it too. It's just the see-through ones, yeah. That's so weird. Okay, we're ending streams, but I'm gonna go to Sulani and see if the glitch is there on the ocean. Because that's what gave us that function in the first place. It's not us cheating. Oh my god, look how cool it looks! Especially the tower. I did that. God, Sulani is so pretty. Sulani might be one of my favorite worlds. I just can't use it. Thanks, guys. Hi, Jesse. Oh. You did do that. Flexi, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Like, it's one of my favorite worlds. It's just so specific that it feels weird to use it, you know? Okay, let's see if it does the weird glitch on the ocean. Nope. It's just our pond. Maybe it's not deep enough? I'll experiment with it and see if we can make it look good. If anything, we just keep the pond and don't have the glass roof. It would make for fun tiny homes, no? No, are you talking about Sulani? No, I love Sulani. It's just so stylized. So I feel like I'm colonizing it. There's like all sorts of cultural events that happen. And you can't come in and like build like a grocery store. You know what I mean? It's just, but it's gorgeous. It's one of my favorite worlds. And I love that you can influence it. And I love that there's volcano. I also really love Strangerville. I think Strangerville is stunning. I think Strangerville is underrated, in my opinion. Okay, this has just turned into me showing you Strangerville. But like, I've taken some beautiful photos in Strangerville. I had one as my background early on. Like, okay, ignore the oil drilling. And like, oops. The lights all glow up. And there's these like storms that happen that make the sky like purple. I just really love it. I think it's beautiful. I took a really cool photo. I should find those photos. I took a really cool photo over here with the welcome sign. Like, when I think of the desert being pretty, this is what I think of. Not Yucca Valley. Oh, thank you, Jessie. I actually tried to get dressed today. I've been on the struggle bus a little bit. What other worlds I think are underrated? Sunset Valley, or Delso, I always call it Sunset Valley. Delso Valley is another one where, like, it's beautiful and I really like it, but it's really limited in its usage. Like, it just feels really specific to build in. Brindleton Bay, I love. I feel like you can do anything in Brindleton Bay. Go to sleep. I love Brindleton Bay. Brightchester, I love the vibes, but it's built to be a college town. But I like there's like 3 different build styles you could do. Evergreen Harbor, I feel, is underrated. I think because it takes so much work to actually make it look cute. Or not work, but like time. But I think it's really pretty. It reminds me of Fallout, actually. It's got the quarry. It's got dirt. It just needs like zombies. Yeah, actually. It's even got a dam, like. I want to use Mount Komorebi more. Pretty much after Evergreen Harbor, all of these worlds, I've never really gotten a chance to actually like sit down and explore them. But I love the image for the new world. Look how pretty that is. And there is a bike. Lizana, I don't know if you're still here, but if you've explored Nordhaven, did you notice all of the fucking bikes? I giggled. Okay, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I hope you had a good time. I did, and I'm grateful to have you guys in my life. Giveaway. I need to do a giveaway. I'm going to do a giveaway to give away the newest Sims 4 pack, which is called Businesses and Hobbies, or Business and Hobbies. So if you don't want to pay $40 or $50 for this expansion pack, you can enter to win. The giveaway will be announced in the Giveaway channel of the Discord. Anyone may enter. I'm gonna make that right now before I forget. I can't think of anything else. Am I missing anything else? I said thank you. I said I had a good time. Gonna do the giveaway. Back on Friday. Yeah, that's all I got. Don't forget to experiment with fun roofs. You probably wanted that reminder item more. Actually, no, that's great because I tend to play Sims after therapy. That's my grocery list, though. Let's not put it there. I just think we could make some cool, like, modern shapes, you know? Get out of here before you start building again. Oh, yeah. Here, let me... Well, I don't want to log out. Okay. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Goodbye.